Hey now. Hey now, Typer. Hey now. Hey now. I'm excited. I watched a recap this morning of Alan Wick, and I'm excited. I love this universe that Remedy is making. I love this universe. God of War will happen as well, but we got Spider-Man 2, we got this. God of War will happen. It's no rush because I wasn't going to be able to get to the DLC anyway. I was going to restart. I'm going to do a new game plus on the new difficulty level, which I'm really excited about. This new difficulty level. It sounds really good. And there's a... I'm kind of like torn about one thing where... You tell me what you think. There's this one armor in the game that basically is like bare bones. It's like hard mode armor, which is cool and everything. But one of the things I do like about God of War is I like the builds. The builds are fun in God of War. But I might start out with the bare bones armor when we do that. But yeah, just so many games, Typer. That's why I was mad at God of War. I was like, why can't you wait for January? Why do you got to make it tough on me? Because I've been waiting for a reason to New Game Plus God of War. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start God of War all the way. Not all the way over. New Game Plus. I'm gonna do a New Game Plus, which increases the difficulty of the enemies, and also I'll do a New Game Plus on the Give Me Mastery difficulty, which is gonna be a blast. Boy, that Valkyrie Gna is gonna be a real fucking bitch on that difficulty. What's up, Shu? I'm glad I did. I almost did it, Typer. I didn't know they were gonna have a free DLC just dropping on us out of nowhere. So I'm glad I didn't start because I almost started it like a month ago. I almost did the New Game Plus, and if I had found out if they had put out a new difficulty and everything, I would be miserable. Let's see. I like performance. Usually the frame rate sucks on quality. So why is it so quiet? I can't hear it. Oh, there we go. Sensitivity, probably gonna need this at about 75. Well, what's the difference of horizontal and all these other ones? I don't know what that means. Okay, we're just gonna see how it looks at normal first. Controller aim assist. Who the fuck no? Who the fuck you think I am? Who do you think I am, Remedy? Quick turn. When on, double tapping backwards quickly turns the player. I love that. Adaptive triggers. Yeah, I like that. What you up to? What you up to, Shu? How things? Dude, I can't play at 30. I can't play at 30 FPS anymore. It's got to be like 40, 45 or more. Motion blur probably should be off. Okay. Ready. Is there a recap? Hey, what's up, Logan? We beat them shortly after. That was a good fight, man. Out of nowhere, Spider-Man 2 dropped this wraith on us because Shu, we did the thing where where a friend of mine played through Spider-Man. We finally figured out how to do it. A friend of mine played through Spider-Man, so we unlocked the hardest difficulty so I could play through it blind, and it was pretty much fine until we fought this wraith boss. And damn, man, if she wasn't as hard as a Dark Souls boss, it was nuts. 5 phases. She had 5 phases. What the hell were they thinking?
The beginning.
But we got her, though.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
We were very close. You saw me get all the information. I just needed to execute the plan. I'm sure, but from what I understand, we have some other ones. We have some other tough bosses to fight. So.
And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
So Alan's still in the dark place.
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
He looks like John Wick now.
This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
I love what Remedy's doing.
Many faces.
I love what Remedy's doing so much. Let's turn this down, maybe. I would think so, Shu, and I believe the old one still holds up. I think it's one of the most interesting and fun survival horrors. It's like kind of a mixture between survival horror and action. I would suggest it highly because the story is very weird. I would even say play it and then Control, which I don't know if you've played Control. Control is a fabulous game from 2019. Now this guy's gross. That's probably what I look like naked. I personally would say to do it though, just because it's a great game. Where is my? Oh, there we go. Invert controller vertical. There we go. What a start. Oh man, I was about to joke, Julian. I was about to say we're playing as Julian. It's like my joke summoned you. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Mix it up, didn't log in again. Ridiculous. Yeah, that's too bad. It is a great game. I love Alan Wake 1. It's one of my favorites. You get a lot of situations where you get to see a lot of Xbox 360 underwear too, which is great. You know that underwear that looks like it's made of steel on his wife. She's always in that Xbox 360 underwear. There you go, Julian. I'll trigger it for you. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm sorry about that, Julian. You look cold, and I would like to get you through this opening scene, Julian, because you look very cold right now. But
oh, hey, fuck you.
oh no, I was about to say, we can't see his junk, can we? Thank God. It's like it's funny because I don't want to see his junk, but I gotta check. I gotta see if I can see it. You know, like, who would I be if I didn't try? Curiosity is strong. Typer making a little admission there. A veiled admission. So Alan's still in the dark place. Alice we saved. Yeah. I know you would. So Alan's in the dark place. Alice was saved, I believe. She was haunted by Mr. Scratch. And we understand that the Bureau of Control was aware of an AEWE in progress, which is probably what we're experiencing, what we're about to experience now. Holy shit. Okay. Well, there's technically only one, although I understand now that Remedy says American Nightmare is, originally it seemed like American Nightmare was just a one-off, like, side story that didn't really happen, but apparently it is canon. We are the cult of the tree we watch in the night.
Of the stuff. I need to finish this. What the fuck?
That sure looked like Alan Wick. Like his face. Hey, there's his junk. We got it. We did it, everybody. We saw his junk. Pack it up. This game's hardcore. Success, nice. I love this. I love the presentation. Get on the horn. Tell them how to bring those motherfuckers
How
down.
are you?
I'm good,
Hey.
Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
Yeah, my love for
too.
Control just really
Say
gets
hi
me
to
so
Casey. Tell
excited
him
for
to
this.
stop
Control's
brooding
so
so much.
good.
Logan?
Can't wait for Control 2. And I love this. I love this
I will.
universe. I'm fully invested
Bye,
in this
kiddo.
universe. I will play Remedy games in this universe. I'll be more excited for these than Marvel Universe game things. Anything. Well, I mean, obviously.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
No, Julian.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
I'm not the bad guy at all.
Okay.
No way.
Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Yeah, this is my voice. This is not the voice of a bad guy. Hey.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Man, look at these character models. They look good.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car.
Just out of curiosity, let's see. What does quality look like?
So where's the deputy?
Ooh, yuck. It didn't take long. It never takes long. Some games, I think that Resident Evil 4 actually.
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out
That is the
map.
dude from. That is the dude from Max Payne. Like the character model, right? The actor. The guy from the cutscenes.
Worth memorizing.
The little the
Before we
comic
get
book
swallowed
cutscenes,
up by the
right?
trees.
Holy shit. That is him.
I should take a look at that map.
Max Payne.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
I always loved that guy because he always looked so weird. He didn't look like the Max Payne from anywhere else.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Let's get audio up a little bit.
Anderson?
Put the RoboCop filter on. I like the RoboCop filter. Should keep us safe. Safe from exploding audio. Ugh.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you
Saga?
already know my partner, Alex Casey.
I don't know if it's fully part of the Remedy
Sorry
verse,
about
but it's
that,
definitely
ma'am.
part of the Remedy.
I'm Deputy Mulligan.
I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
just figured that, you know, that
I don't think there was any references in Control to Max
federal
Payne.
agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton?
Can you guys hear it okay? It seems
Don't
quiet
worry.
to me, but it looks like
Sheriff
you should be
Breaker
able to
took
hear
him
it
back
fine.
to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the
Good.
campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
I had a teacher named Thornton. She called me white trash.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the Mind Place. Okay. Like this.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building
Well, it
the
was-
Mind Place again for each case. Using each
listen.
field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the
Automatically.
previous murders. Worth taking another look.
So yeah, like what happened was we were on finals day and we were being loud and she was like, "Everybody be quiet," and she told us to all be quiet. Oh, and man, what I said was not cool, actually. I said something to a friend of mine, and she was like, "Jeff, sit down, white trash." Honestly, it wasn't all that nice. It wasn't like it was super bad, but it probably isn't something I should say on a stream. It was the late 90s. Hey, what are you gonna do? Let's see. Use this to move around. Let's see. Zoom. Okay. All right. All right, this is okay. Here we go. Killer profile. Victim number 3, is this victim number 2? Victim. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Let's see here. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Percy Wolf, this is the guy that came out of the lake, I guess. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Okay. Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Okay. Goals. Get to the crime scene. Meet Deputy Thornton. Let's do it.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
They sit on a toilet with a bomb in it. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction. Destruction at the cabins? Is this that guy from from Hot Fuzz with all his misspellings? The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses of the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next we heard screaming coming from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction." Very smart. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off, and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." Thank you very much for the lurk, Logan. Yeah, you probably don't want to, because this game's going to be full of them, I'm sure. This story is really great. A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures on the website, which is real nice. State of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. All right. All right. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all you thinking there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Okay. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as much as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days. Whoops. And Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears. She said, I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for reminding the wayward canine, or finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know, and so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure. But, well, suppose that's all I should say about that. I mean, I feel like if you found somebody's animal dead, just probably, I mean, I don't know, maybe you just wouldn't tell them. But maybe you should too. I don't know. Who am I to say? I've never had to do that before. That's all I have to say about that.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that.
The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory.
Fucking nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
It's over here.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Let me go on a run.
This can't be the right way.
All right. Thank you, game, for not letting me. You know, it's nice for you not to let me waste my time. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Can't see it. Oh, there it is.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
My dad
Casey
used to
hates
say,
the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Oh. We found a secret. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. More bullets. Another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for extended duration. Oh, we'll worry about that when we have enough. Wait, what was that over there? Oh, it's a map. Okay. You mind your place, Julian. Weapon upgrade. Anything else? Anything else of note? All right.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I mean, it's a pretty bad place to
Damn.
be murdered, I'd say.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
We get separated? What's over here?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Where is he? Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. So that tells me that's the way to... yeah, let's see. I'm trying to figure... I always like to explore everything. I kind of over-explore sometimes. So much to see. Right? This is the bottom of the falls.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Witch's hut.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Mr. Anderson?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Man, there's lots to explore out here. Oh, whoa! Jeez. It's kind of weird. Oh, wait. What is this? Is that supposed to be strange like that? Yeah. Yeah, I see footprints there. I don't know if that's a glitch or if it's the way it's supposed to look. You don't have to go to the mine place to use your map? Charm slots. Friday. Midge told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to the better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from there, here, like I always do, instead of just sitting around, like I always do, screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back here tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building and take some photos. It's going to be epic.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Who is this? Hold on a sec. Hello? I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Alan Wick. But yeah, did you see those feet, Typer? Is that a glitch thing, or is that something that I'll learn about later? Because you see these little feet? He's like... Buggy? Okay, alright. Good, that was gonna weird me out. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. And there was a way to go down, wasn't there? Let's see, where was that at? Down here, let's see. I bet that connects back up to Max Payne. General store. Okay. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. Fucking Christ, leave me alone. But her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Cool. Let's get to the murder site. the back button on the controller? Took a screenshot. Yeah, you'd think so. Oh, wait, okay. It's weird how, like, it seems to, like... Oh, there we go. It's like the left side of the touchpad. Alright, there we go. I forgot they do that. Well, no, in this case, you just have to tap it on the... If you tap it on the left side, it's the thing, and the right side is the actual options. So the left side of it... I didn't even know there was a difference in the left and the right side of the touchpad. We learn now. I feel like that would make more sense, yeah. General store. God, this place is huge.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Monday, some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, nothing to report, some animals. Wednesday, hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on those people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. This game looks so good.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Curiosity, you can't like kick the door open or anything, would you? No, just not able to get into it. And that goes back up the way we came. All right. Also back up the way we came. I don't think there's anything of note there. Looks good. Let's go. Murder time.
Hey!
Huh? You guys losing your mind over here? Like, relax. It's middle of the day.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring? Thornton.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Oh, guys,
This
junk
is the
alert.
scene
We
of
get to
the
see it
crime.
again. Clear as day.
Found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mine place. Oh, I put it on myself? Whoa, okay. Oh, okay.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. All right. Investigate the crime scene.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Okay, I'm trying. Am I just dumb? I think I might be dumb. Oh, there we go. D-pad.
Nope. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with.
And extra
This
straps
makes
for my moving.
4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. This is cool. You can check the updated goals by pressing that. Investigate the crime scene, learn more about the victim, and learn more about the killer. And the question is, do I need to put these things on the board? Probably not. I think this is just extra stuff. Okay. Find evidence, talk to someone.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
Heavy
Need to
blood
find more
splatter on the
clues.
table. So we're
Large
just going
amount
to
of
collect
blood
all
on
these
the table.
tables and then we'll put them in the right place.
The
when we're
victim
done.
died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Have you
Any
identified
idea
the
who the
victim?
victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to
Nightingale.
town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Let's put this stuff on the case board.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Okay. I mean, this is fun. I like this case board thing. Is there more to talk to this guy about? So we know, maybe we, oh yeah, there we go. You knew the victim? There we go.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico.
That's definitely his
Never
junk.
worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So, he's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind. Place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click.
I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? After 13 years, where has he been? Check the lake shore.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right. A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused, follow these steps. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, and take a nap. Wee wee. What's up, Queen? Hey, that's that twig thing. You played any of the
Hey
Alan
there,
Wake
Mr.
games,
Deer.
Queen?
You remind me of a dream I had.
Yeah, these little buggy little footprint things are they're not awful, but I could do without them. The symbol is everywhere. Oh, cool, yeah. I don't know if I played the remake. I think the last one I played was the original. Maybe. Yeah, I love that one. Yes, Queen. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made, intentional. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button. They're in that big house by the lake preparing, I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from volcano. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structure. Okay, yeah, whatever. And did you ever play Control also? Because Control's got a decent part of the story at the end of it too. Control's an amazing game. I got to pimp Control everywhere, every chance I get. I love that game so much. And this universe is shaking out to be a pretty awesome universe.
Forest can be a dangerous place.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Roger, roger. That's back down to where we... there is a shore down there, though. yeah, whatever. Beep boop.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
That's Alan Wake, isn't it?
Nice talking to you, too.
All right, let's go to the shore.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I think I
Face
saw
got
something.
lost.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here. This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. For shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the
Hopefully knew.
campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished. Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
The flashlight doesn't work in the daytime, huh? Does this count as the shore? Mr. Zayo, thank you so much for the subscription.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Oh, I guess maybe this is where we're supposed to go, this way. Okay.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
What does this paper say? The paper's not important? And then there was the page. It looks like one of the manuscript pages. Oh, okay. There we go.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation.
I love how they
How could
John
they
Wick
not
them up.
accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
Gaming, a sick play.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
So the killer is watching us. Game on. Oh, I got a profile. Nightingale is right. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Don't forget to check the mine place.
you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
This guy's up to something, man. Oh, I guess I gotta do this first.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Dig in there. I'm gonna show that body what digging's all about.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Deerfest
Not a
is up
problem.
again?
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these...
Alright, anything not explored? I think I explored everything. We checked over here. I might go and check this building
Where to
again
find me?
quick. Make sure I didn't miss something. Mr. Viral. Viral sauce is here. Put the sauce on. Oh wait. Oh! Oh man, I'm glad we came back and checked. Holy moly. Thank you, Julian. Playing some Chivalry. How's Shiv this morning? Alright, so let's see. Wash your hands, take your chicken, follow the steps. Okay, so there's some sort of... Oh, wait. It's telling me what order to get the things. Wash your hands, fridge, so sink, fridge, sleep. Sink. Bathroom sink. Wash your hands, okay. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Okay, take it out. What is this finals? Is that like a sports game? All right, then those things.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I see. It's that weird. So it's kind of weird. Oh, I see it. It's okay. I'll just take a look at that. I assumed it was like a sports game or something. So I don't know if that means... I guess that means there's like a triangle and then another a triangle up and a triangle down, but they're offset. Either that or they're kind of like... It's just at a weird angle. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's that one. That's that one. And then what was the other one? So we just need the bed one. Man, I'm glad I came back and I forgot all about this lock thing. All right, side to side. Wait. I think we already checked this thing. Right? Yeah, that was that. Unlocked. Oh man, look at this. We got some bullets and a healing pad. But yeah, I'm making a note of that. Finals. All right, now we're out of here. Where'd you go, Max Payne? Door. I remember there being a locked door here.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Oh. Found it.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods.
I know it's
Cute
right
lodge we
out
got
of
set
there.
up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I swear they're using the Matrix for us to not trust this guy already. I mean, your partners are always the bad guys in these games anyway. So it's pretty much like an obvious choice.
There's another lunchbox.
No, this is new game one, first new game. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
This looks like something I didn't investigate.
I'm gonna go
before.
check something out. Be right back.
Oh my goodness. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Like fence climbing, everybody's got those skills. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind. However, nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guys staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Oh, how much you want to bet that guy's dead in his tent somewhere? Why would he leave all his stuff here? Maybe this is where he put his tent. So he's gone. Just letting us know that there's something weird going on here.
I'm getting...
There's the parking lot. So that, yeah, we need it.
But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Hey, what's up, Manny? Thank you for the love, my friend.
Here is some love.
I will take that love. Alright, I guess there's nothing up here. Have you played any of the other Alan Wake or anything in the
Here we
Remedy?
Let's drive back to
series of
town and
games?
meet the sheriff at the diner.
Manny? I appreciate it, my man. Hey, my man. Where's that from? Hey, my man. Three Kings.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I actually didn't, but I'm glad it worked out that way.
Thornton told me we're shipping the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the,
I'm not even listening to you, you yokel. Got a little itchy neck today.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these
Pretty much right in
punches
it. We
were
just did the
moving fast.
very first beginning of it, basically.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Yeah, we made a choice that's going to end the game like a Far Cry game.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I would expect nothing else. This game company has just turned out to be just a fantastic game company.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Radio?
Here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our past meteorologist.
There's definitely a lot to explore. The town looks a lot more foresty. Oh, I haven't looked at my recap yet. I need to do that. I'll share it. I'll share it on Discord.
I need bolt cutters.
I saw that last night and I almost did it and then I got distracted.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Abraham Lincoln? Oh, really? Okay.
I can't force it open.
I'll figure. I wonder if they only notice. Yeah, I'll check it. I'll check what it says and we'll do that tomorrow. I want to make sure I do it right for that sweet feature chance. Gaming. Having fun in here just by yourself, sitting on the couch. Just invading people's privacy. Why not? Okay. Cauldron Lake look into news and rumors focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of the series. Find out name of good coffee diner. Oh, is this my room? I always overexplore everything. Well, that being the case, I'll wait to see it until I share it on stream. Which
Hey,
should be
how are you
tomorrow.
doing?
Oh, another map. Okay, sweet. Is there supposed to be music?
Hey, how are you doing?
Hi. perks of an FBI agent. You can walk into a small town bar, walk into private rooms.
Rest easy, buddy.
What's the deal with her and deer? She keeps petting the deer heads. Something about that. Oh. This is like my investigation area. But it's like, it's not quite like the mine place. It's a little different. So that deer she's petting is in the mine place, but it's also in the real place. That's also the mine place.
Just a few more days.
Welcome back, Anderson.
And can you just like try to not
Any
be
interesting
weird?
guests lately? Any good? They're nuts. So
I'll be back in a
that's what all
second.
that screaming was about? Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Mayor
Merced
sa-
won't roll over on the issues.
She's got it.
Day. So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia
Hey.
night.
You did.
Wait a second. What's going on? That guy was dancing in the thing. Was I not supposed to go in there?
Question mark.
Did the game not think I was going to be in there yet? There's the sheriff's station. Well, let's go in here first. Let's not over-explore. Let's assume that we're going to be given plenty of opportunity to explore this area. Oh. Oh, fuck me then. Bright Falls looks a little different.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
You up to?
Hi there!
Oh dear. Cute.
Hi.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
I mean, I'm getting telemarketed out today.
I
Make sure we
need
get
something
these
to cut
marked
this.
on our map. I don't know if I need to actually interact with these things to get them marked on our map, or just walking by them.
You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages...
Yeah, I wonder who.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I mean,
It has the stench of Julian all over it.
Belle of the ball at this year's Beer Fest. Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Boy, Saga is completely his new main
Your
character.
deputy said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan
Saga's the
Thorpe
kind of
still
name
on
that
about that?
Alan Wake would pick for his
No,
protagonist.
no, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Calder
These
Lake
light
was
bugs
found.
are bothering me.
Yes. Missing person cases.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into
Oh,
pillows,
these were the
that
ones
kind
that
of
ran
thing.
off. Yeah,
We're
yeah.
not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wick, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
Or masks?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
There you go. I agree, Booker.
They were
Booker
shouting,
won.
"Cult of the tree."
Oh, yeah.
The cult of the tree.
That also helps.
Cult of the tree. Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
New deduction is available.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
And a tree.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder.
She's got bolt cutters. I want
They were
those.
telling the truth.
Give me the bolt cutters.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Someone call Mark Wahlberg. We need someone to talk to this tree. What's that?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Oh, okay, so that's what the radio's for, is that we got a new radio thing now. That's cool.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Thanks for the lurk, Julian.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Is that lady, the same one that was a big fan of Alan Wake?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
What? What's going on?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned.
Jesus.
Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you
Would
know
be
I have
weird.
a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Jeez, these people and their drowned kids. Can't win.
Good to see you.
They're dear to pet.
I feel bad for these guys. I need something to force this open.
These little light glitches they're lightly bothering me.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
Nice.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Jukebox is out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. I'm as big a fan of coconut as the next person, but come on.
Can't dwell on it too much.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be
That's
wearing
right.
one.
Good to know.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Setter is better.
I feel like this will stop me here, right? Just please stop me here if I'm not supposed to be doing any of this investigating.
This can't be the right way.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, game. I have a burning fever to explore. The game must protect me from myself. The Founders Park was relocated here. As our small town keeps growing, we are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
If not for the birds, I know why.
I wonder if there's a reason why the town doesn't look exactly the same.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting.
And they end in the end. They end. So how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As am I of you.
Gonna stare at you real quick while you're relaxing.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet.
Who else to keep
Have you
the
heard of
city
this cult of the
clean
tree,
and
Sheriff?
Only the urban legend.
Who else
You're in
to
the woods at
protect
night,
its
the cult.
citizens from
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Sure looks like a lot of blood right there. I mean, it's probably rust, but...
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Autopsy time. Let's do it. Time to get nasty.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff
Yep.
Station.
Just here to
Anything you
pay
need,
my ticket.
just, let us
Whenever
know.
you're ready
We
to
appreciate the
pay my
support,
money.
Sheriff.
Agent?
I'm in charge now. Investigate this place.
Oh
Investigate
dear.
everything you got.
I'm a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost
Oh,
in the
look at
woods.
that. I love this.
You only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. Tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I love it. Control had this really amazing series on their TVs too. Like this is one of the things that makes Remedy shine.
Hey,
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
They locked up an innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything.
Man, for a small
They're
town,
a
they should
lying
get a lot
bunch
of
of
people in
bastards.
jail.
You believe me, right?
Oh, damn. I mean, okay. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands.
It's not opening.
Damn. It's this guy again. Why is this guy showing up everywhere? Are you just like a regularly occurring little character model? Come on, Remedy. It's lazy.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
We haven't fought a single shadow ghost yet. Shadow monster? Shadow ghost?
I can't get through this. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Pens.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
I don't have anything to put up here yet. Oh. There we go.
I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
To stop a cult, we need to understand them, their ideology, their goal, and their members.
Doesn't make sense.
This should be a symbol, right? I guess this is the symbol. I mean, that should be a symbol, you'd think, but... Oh, there we go. Okay.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before him. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Empty. We don't have anything in here right now. Case solved. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay, okay. Now we're learning.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, okay, this is cool.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
All right, this is cool. So you have all these folders here, and different goals with each folder. All right, cool. I wonder if is there a profiling? No. Okay. There's a lot of dick in this game. This is like the most dick I've seen in a game in a while.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
That guy's been in other Remedy
didn't think they
games,
were
like
relevant
Quantum Break or whatever.
to this case.
Which I didn't play, but a little bit of it. But I saw
have
my
them
friend
here.
Floppy Flagpole was playing a lot of it. I didn't really like it.
No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
That's very loud. Holy smokes. My filter's supposed to take care of that. Sorry, everybody. There we go.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, you become temporarily unavailable. If you leave or attack from a safe haven.
Gotta move. Now.
Oh, they do it like a TV show again. I always like that. Nice tune.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
get something from that? We'll check
Must
the
be
mine
locked
place in
from
a
the other
second.
side.
Create monsters. Okay. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster.
Doesn't look right.
There we go. Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken? The overlap. What? These pages aren't making sense. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. We're good. We got everything. All of our cases. Figure out where Nightingale went. Seems like we did. Profiling? No. No profiling on this one. An undiscovered map for the sheriff's station. Do we have enough pages to actually upgrade something? I think we do. No, we don't. Pretty expensive upgrades.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flicked a switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside,
visual
waiting for her.
That are going on in this game.
I can't get through this. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
These guys are totally in the cult, right? I mean, come on.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Mulligan. No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I assume we're going to be able to come back here since there's the bolt cutter door. Yeah, Boris, we played a few rounds of Spider-Man, and I'm enjoying it so far.
They're a fine pair.
That Wraith boss fight was tough on Ultimate. It was like as hard as a Dark Souls boss, or like a Sekiro boss even. It was crazy. But we got it. I don't even know if you did that one, because I think it's just a side quest. I don't know if it's a main quest. Probably play some Spider-Man tomorrow
Hey,
or
how you
Thursday.
doing? My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with
Walter? Huh?
I want out!
I'm at my wit's
Something
end.
bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Oh, we're exploring. Oh, okay.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
The last thing we did was
Can you call it in,
fight
Casey?
Wraith.
A smart choice, Anderson.
When her douchebag boyfriend with the flame shirt was he got away. I think that was the last thing that we did there.
We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Yep.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
I couldn't believe how many times we had to fight her, though. Like, the first time was hard, and then we had to fight her again, like, right away. And it was like a whole nother fight.
But it's our best lead.
There have been some challenging parts in the game, but never like, never ones that I had to try like 10 times. Or I think I had to try it maybe 20 times. Oh, who knows? Scratch that. 25 times.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, I hate cults in games, and just cults in general. Whenever there's a cult, I'm just like, ugh. And there's another cult right here. We got another cult. In this game, we got cults all over the place. Everyone
Did you check
loves
out the
just
town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Cults.
Waiting on you.
So did we look at everything? We didn't get the point of interest.
Get a beer. Or maybe 3.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurant?
I mean, is this the point of
The
interest? 'Cause
restaurants
I
and
already did
shops
this.
in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand
Hey, how's it going?
Deer Festival. So if you're sticking around to learn.
All right, this place has changed a little bit. Let's check it out.
I don't think I am. Whatever Deer Fest
I don't know how far. Like, what's the? I don't think Wraith is part of the main story, right? That was the last thing we did there.
It doesn't budge.
See, as far as the main storylines go, I don't think too far. We've done a lot of like side stuff. We're working on this like this instrument thieving ring with Miles. Oh, Harry. Okay. So we got the symbiote powers from Harry, and that was fairly recent.
If you're a fan
And I
of
think we're still
coffee
working on
and
figuring out
retro
that stuff with him in the science business. Yeah, I'm in the black suit.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was
If not
chasing
tomorrow,
a
we'll be playing
writer,
Spider-Man.
Alan Wick.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
Ooh, it's like you're just about to get
You
good,
know
huh?
the detective
So we're just
character
in, like,
from
the
his
preamble
books,
still.
Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was
Those
it.
lobsters are
Then,
going to regret
10
crossing
years
you,
ago,
Boris.
I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least.
Damn.
Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wick.
Dude, one of the most fun times on the water I ever had. I used to be able to sail just like
In their
20. It
heads,
was like
they
a
were
20 foot.
performing a ritual
Nothing
to
big.
bring Wake back.
But
their imagined
there was like a
prophet.
really windy day, man, and it was
After that case, I
so exciting.
started
It was
looking
like I
into
was
Wake's disappearance
right
on
out
the
of
side.
Black Pearl.
And you thought this case might be connected to him?
It wasn't 100-mile-per-hour winds.
His name
It was
does keep
probably like
popping
60.
up.
I just
That
wanted
was
you to have all the
intense. That was an intense
facts.
day on the water.
Next time, give them to me before
Felt
we
like
find
felt like
ourselves
a
in the
friggin'
middle of a
pirate.
horror story.
Had to drop sail one time, and as I wouldn't say an emergency, but we started going, got kind of like out of control, and so I had to drop the sail down. Man, it was cool.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap.
I love
Need
wind.
to figure out
Love that
exactly
wind,
what that
man.
means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Gotta find Nightingale. So where should we be looking? Should we be going back to where we were before? I guess maybe I'm just gonna go where what's his face is, Max Payne. Well, we were never like we were just in a like this one lake, which isn't a huge lake. I imagine being out in the ocean, the last thing you want to do is capsize.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this.
If we
or
were
because
gonna
they can see what's
capsize,
coming.
it wasn't my boat.
Impossible things are happening here.
It was a rental
world
boat,
operating
and
on
I would have
different
been
rules.
like, "Hey, help me!"
I need
Someone
to
would have found
understand
me.
this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Still very good, Logan. We're barely. I think we only shot at one guy, and it was just kind of like a preamble. So we've barely done any of the combat stuff. We're just scratching the surface, I think, of this whole thing.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult
as long as I wasn't irresponsible,
refers
I
to
wouldn't be,
themselves as a cult?
responsible for the
In my
cost of the boat
experience,
since they have insurance
they
and
don't.
stuff on it.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there.
Oh,
how are you folks doing?
We're doing all
Those
right.
restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods.
Wait.
He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
Federal
And I
Bureau
bet
of
you two are here
Control.
about that murder. Nasty stuff.
Hell
How's it
yeah,
going?
man! Federal Bureau of Control already showing up.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am.
Oh, I should have known that this was the Federal Bureau
checks
of Control
volcanic
stuff.
activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The
Oh yeah,
Koskela
the
brothers are
Control
kind of a
and
household name around here.
Alan Wake
Speaking
are
of,
completely in the
if
same
you're looking
universe,
for
and
some
it
fun,
seems like they're
stop by
melding into the
Watery.
same story now
Just
too.
down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta, and we offer a variety of guided tours: hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy.
And this guy's
You
the
name
same
it, we
nationality
probably got it.
of the janitor.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to
There's
knit
Alan
those
Wake,
sweaters for me
Control,
and my brother.
And then I don't think Quantum
Watery,
Break is involved,
my
but
hometown,
Max Payne
was
might
founded
be.
by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater,
But I don't think
figured
Quantum
your
Break
family
is. I
might
think
be
Quantum
from
Break
Finland
is
too.
not the same.
Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalanpiirre.
Yeah, this guy is the same nationality
Close.
as the.
My mom's family is from
custodian.
Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Thank you.
Yeah, and if you guys notice,
I need to head
Typer made the observation
Let's get to the murder
earlier.
side,
This
Casey.
guy is the same actor from the comic book cutscenes of the Max Payne games. If you don't recognize him.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Just something that shouldn't be here, he says. All right, clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons, quote unquote, can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician.
Say the word.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
We were lazy about putting up lights this year. We're going to actually put up
A lot
some
of things
nice
about
lights
this
next
case
year.
keep bothering me. But one thing feels
It's
really
time for me
off.
to act like I have a
Breaker's
house
disappearance.
to decorate for Christmas. Although we're not the only person in our
I don't get the
neighborhood that
feeling
doesn't decorate,
Nightingale was responsible.
I'd like to
He was
decorate our
about
house.
to give you
I like
more of
I like a
those
nice
pages.
decorated Christmas
Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning.
never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Place of interest. There's nothing
around here will tell us.
Is it on the inside, maybe? Oh, that's a good one. This is weird. It says that there's a place of interest here, but point of interest, but there's nothing for me to be interested in. Oh, wait. Okay. Maybe we'll find out in a little bit. Maybe someone's gonna burst out of this thing or something. I like that people have been using those big, tall skeletons a lot. I think that I was kind of liking that idea. I think maybe our neighbors would think it's gaudy
We've
looking.
seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Naked, bare feet.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
I mean, it's a top-notch
But with dead
Christmas
men
movie.
coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around.
We
Learn what
like
this
to watch
ritual is.
the Christmas specials of American Dad.
After we find
specifically
Nightingale,
around
what
here.
then?
Christmas specials.
never
of,
arrested a monster.
Of regular show also.
I've watched you
pretty
arrest
good.
plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
So hopefully you can find a way in there, because that thing's telling me that there's something of interest in that building, but I don't know how to get into that building. Generals? Oh, that's the general store. Oh. I mean, Christmas Vacation is a top-notch one, yeah. We'll probably watch that. Bad Santa is really good. I like Bad Santa quite a bit. Wasn't there a sequel to that? Okay, yeah. You're telling me there's a place of interest. And I'm here interesting the heck out of it. Locked door. Very weird. I might just be once again, getting ahead of myself. Now let's follow these footprints.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera?
Was it good?
This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took
that's
to
why I
carve
gotta
this
put
crater out of the
lights
earth.
on my house, so I know what it feels like.
Calderas are pretty rare,
I've
so
never
be sure
done
to
that.
take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter. The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Oh, it's starting to flood. That's right. You said it was like flooding the whole area.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You can toggle flashlight boost R1 to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
Dark stuff.
It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Ooh, we have a flashlight bulb. I think last year we were gonna get lights, and we were like, man, these are expensive. Uh-oh. I'd probably call it more like rough stuff.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted.
We already read this. Yeah. We already got that.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I mean, it was in a box. I wouldn't really call that littering. Littering is a crime. Like my wife works at a convenience store chain, and I went there this morning, and I got two like breakfast biscuits and 2 hash browns, and it was only $7. But at McDonald's, that would have been like $15. McDonald's is like as expensive as a sit-in restaurant. There's no reason to go there. I don't know what they're thinking. The reason to go to McDonald's back in the day was that it was just cheaper than other places, but now it's more expensive than other places. Like, you either got to become the fancy place or lower your prices, bro.
Another page. Making progress.
The break room is a
image
place
of the
where you
witch
can
in the
save your
sign.
progress, okay?
Saga addressed the witch.
Yeah, it's
The
nuts, man.
smudged line on the heart.
Nuts.
The second part recited
McDonald's,
from
but
memory.
it seems like other places aren't that
I
bad.
brought
Like
you
Taco
the
Bell's
heart,
not that
witch.
bad. I don't know
Show
what
me
McDonald's
the terror.
is planning.
Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold.
Right?
This place and the dark place.
Yeah, I mean, the kiosk is easy, yeah. Kiosk is really easy.
You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold.
And the stuff in
Like
my
a
wife's work
doorway
is just as good. if
leading
not
to
better.
Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
I actually don't like I've never been a big fan of their fries. If I were going to pick fries of one of the fast food places I like, I think Wendy's is one of the best.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Oh, so it does things automatically for us if we get ahead of ourselves. Popeyes over KFC. Actually, wait. Bojangles over KFC. Bojangles is fantastic. But again, you're gonna get like a whole chicken dinner. It's gonna be like $50, I swear.
A ritual.
May not be that bad. It may be more like 35. Witch's Ladle.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
She squinted to read the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read
Oh,
the line
damn!
printed on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign.
I'm a
Then
rare
push
person.
the
People
heart
like
through
to
the hole
slam
in
on
the sign.
Arby's. One of our friends, Murderous Bob, is one of them. I made a counter. He made an Arby's command, and I made one just for the hell of it. Putting a lie in his mouth there. I'm a proponent of Arby's. I think they have some pretty tasty stuff. They're not gonna beat anything like some really nice deli in New York or something like that. But for what they are, not bad. Yeah, I think they're only in the South, Logan. Southeast type of area. This is one of the symbols. And Popeyes is pretty good as a secondary, but Bojangles is the best. They have some of the best sides. They have really good breakfast sandwiches too. Top-notch breakfast sandwiches. So many choices. It's like you have FOMO every time you go there. Perform the ritual to open the overlap and find Nightingale's missing heart. These are our two main things we're worried about now.
need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Just leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Oh, it is. And
Nightingale's heart is at the general store.
around
in
here,
a fridge.
you can wait in line, because like I would do driving for like Uber Eats and stuff like that every once in a while, and if you had to wait in their drive-through line, it takes like 45 minutes to get through that line. It's awful. I don't like Popeyes for that reason. A lot of them just go down to drive-through only, and it's horrible. You can't do anything. Hey, what is this?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. That's just around here, though. I don't know if it's different other places. Oh.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Interesting. So there's like a way to get out.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that.
Mary Brown's?
I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
There was another place around here, too, that had some pretty good chicken. It wasn't like fried chicken, like, bone-in chicken. What's that place called? I can't remember now. There's only a few of them. There's one in Woodstock. All right, now we need to go back to the general store, all right? Make sure we're in the right. Okay, that's the right direction. No, this is not. Okay, I don't. Should I be doing more exploration? I don't know. I think I should. I'm such a whore for exploring.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Game, you want me to go back there? You gotta force me to turn around. If you're not forcing me to turn around, it means there's something secret to be found. Not at all. Also, it could be not at all. Aside from it would have been secret, I guess, if I missed this, but... What is poutine? Poutine. What kind of food is poutine? Fries, gravy, and cheese curds? What? That sounds amazing. It's time. It's time to go to the fight.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox.
Dude, it's so worth it to go searching. I was thinking I was going a little bit extra there, but remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. Oh, wait. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Do I have enough now to upgrade something. And I also wonder, no, I need 12. I wonder if this game is going to go through the old survival horror thing where if you upgrade the magazine size, if it gives you free rounds. Resident Evil 4 fixed that, where they didn't do that anymore. But the Dead Space remake still did it. It's real good. I love the remake of the Dead Space remake is fantastic. Take all that good stuff from Dead Space and add all the really nice Dead Space 2 mechanics, like the zero G. The Dead Space 2 zero G is superior. Oh dear. Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. Okay, cool.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
I hope this combat gets hot, man. I love it. Using a trauma pad will allow you to heal. Applying a trauma pad takes longer, but grants a larger health benefit. What do I need to heal, man? I'm doing great. Is that my health right there? Let's do this to, let's put it to negative. I'm doing a little bit of change here to make the audio a little bit cleaner. I'd say Alan Wake 1 because there's a DLC for Alan Wake in the Control universe. So like one of the DLCs for Control covers Alan Wake, and apparently they did say that Alan Wake's American Nightmare, which is kind of like a quasi sequel. Originally they thought it wasn't part of canon, but it is part of canon now. So and it's also really good. So, but it's not quite as necessary. If you just want to play Alan Wake 1 in Control, I think you'd be fine there. You don't necessarily need to either, but I think Alan Wake 1 is great, so I would say just based on the fact that it's great, you should play it. And I think that it holds up.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Yeah, American Nightmare is like it's like kind of a Alan Wake 1.25, I would say. It's not even really an Alan Wake 1.5. But it's just like a little bit, it's like a quasi sequel.
The heart.
But it's fun.
I knew it would be
and it's good for the lore.
Like I saw it in a dream.
I only played it once though.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Get a little boomstick. love getting inventory slots. I'm an inventory slot slut. I get a real dopamine burst when I get an inventory slot. Don't forget, update code 705 713 717 723. (727) 705 713 717 723. Maybe 727. Lotto, Washington. Madame Agnieszka, palm reading and crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams. Why 5? 05. Oh, I see it. 739. Okay. So you see here there's 05, 13, 17, 23, 39. So there's just a 7 in front of all of it. So 739 is the new code. Slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwables. So I like to have my pistol up top and my long guns to the left. So we're going to do long gun left, pistol up top, handgun ammo, trauma pad, battery pack, trauma pad. We got trauma pads for days. And I guess we'll do healing down. Alright. Kind of running a little bit low on batteries. Alright, so we got the locked door. We've gotten the locked door. It's unlocked. It'd be nice for that thing to be off my menu once it's unlocked, but I'm not going to complain too much.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in
He's
America
such a cultist,
I can get
right?
through drunk and
Such
blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle.
I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is.
Yeah, we definitely need some flashlight batteries though. Our flashlight appears to blast through these batteries a little bit faster than I would like. Oh, the dodge. Yeah, that's right. L1 allows you to dodge enemy attacks. Using R2 will shove an enemy back with a melee attack. What's up, little pony? Nah, man, cool as a cucumber. Think about a cucumber, and I'm colder than that, actually. Cool as can be. How you doing? Although I'm kind of worried about my flashlight batteries. I don't feel like I'm. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. Right.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Overlap is between the regular world and the dark place. Oh man, it's a wild and weird game. It's based on the original Alan Wake, which has to do with a crazy like cosmic place, and it's tied. I don't know if you know what Control is. There's a game called Control which explains a lot of it, where there are these things that are called altered world events. This weird thing's going on where this writer came to this town, and he's been enveloped into a dark place where whatever he writes becomes true. And long story short, he wrote himself in there and wrote himself dead in the real world, but he's still alive in the dark place writing things. We don't know to what degree, to save his wife who died here. And so now we're this FBI agent. We're investigating some murders that are happening, and we're hearing stories about Alan Wake, who is the writer, but we don't know about him being in this dark place. This is a gross oversimplification, because the story is very strange.
Casey.
But very good.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
What is this? Wait. Oh, Logan! Aw. Mommy's come to find you, Logan.
Would you please help me?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
Okay, I see.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Mommy's here, baby. So didn't she say something about a daughter? Watch out. We get ourselves soft.
Need to find Nightingale.
What is going on? What am I doing wrong here? That was kind of janky. I don't know what was going on there. And now we are fully out of flashlight batteries, and I feel like that means we are superbly fucked.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Alright, so heart was in a fridge at the abandoned general store. Who put it there? And the words, the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Now show me the terror. Yeah, I'm fucked. I can't use my light. Maybe I'm not supposed to aim and use the light at the same time. Maybe that's what it is. Get such a bad rap. It's not your fault, little crows. I know that. The writer was writing again.
He's here. Nightingale.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked without flashlight bulbs. Or flashlight batteries. Unless it just helps. Maybe you don't have to use flashlights. Maybe you don't have to banish the dark around them. Maybe it just makes them weak. So maybe it's more of an optional power weapon. In the original game, it was critical. You needed to get the dark presence away from them to hurt them. Maybe it's different now.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Alan Wick. That man. It's Alan Wick.
Nightingale's badge.
Yeah. Bullets. Something should hear the react well with the bullets. I think that I should be able to look at that. We already know who he is. Something should hear the react well with the flashlight. That dong out still, I'm gonna shoot you right in that thing. One bullet's right for your dong. I promise you. Mark my words. I'm shooting him in the dong if it's out. He needs to cover that shit. Be a little bit more perfect with my dodges. And also, I like how it shows you exactly where it's going to heal you to. I appreciate that.
Nightingale hunted.
Oh! Alright, so he doesn't grab right. I thought that grab thing was going to be kind of like a... What is the deal with this light bulb thing, this flashlight, is kind of a little bit janky. I don't know why it keeps stopping. I don't have any flashlights left. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? flashlight bulbs. We're dead. Okay, so at least we know there's a place where there's flashlight bulbs. But I don't know what's going on with this flashlight. It seems like it's bugging on me. Oh, it only does it for a short amount of time. Oh, I get it. Okay. It's different than the original game. Oh, all right. Okay. Now we know. Knowing is half that battle. What's the most recent one? This one. This is a checkpoint. 10 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. All right. Now we're armed with knowledge.
Nightingale hunted.
So far. All right, we're gonna try to get that thing before we start actually attacking him. I like how they don't need an extreme difficulty. They actually put the hard difficulty in the hard area. This is tough. This guy deals some pretty devastating damage. I'm having a hard time remembering what this cooler is. It's got stuff. Get away from my junk.
Oh shit!
What?
Go.
You turn into a tornado? Oh man, we are ready to kick some ass now. Where you at, you nerd? There you are. Whoa! Okay. I think we did good that time. I think we almost got him.
Nightingale.
actually dodge this grab. This is another one. There's multiple coolers hanging around this place.
No, no, no! No, no!
Am I going the right way? There we go. Hey. Whoa. Fuck. Where was that thing in the tree? There was a little tree thing. Everything's the same. I'm in the woods and it's dark. There it is. Ah! Oh, he swapped me. He put me somewhere else. Oh man, I was at that place. And he moved me. What a dick. Now I need to find that tree goodies again. Over here? This is something at least. Whoa, my God. You dead, bro? Oh yeah, drop dead again. Man, can I loot the boss arena now? I hate it when boss arenas have goodies and I don't get it.
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Hey, you. It's face down in mud. I'm sure you're okay. Excuse me, sir.
Are you okay?
Oh,
No,
he is okay.
It's my fault. It got out with my face scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name's Alan Wick.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Okay. I like how they still end these like, although they don't have credits. They had credits in the last one. But they end the chapters like they're TV episode.
Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way.
I dig this like real chill music in this game.
I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes.
Song's good. Let's get the story going though. That's good. This music is great.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just
I'm
disappeared.
totally not involved, and I have no idea what's going on here. I'm not the bad guy at all.
Is this
Or not working with
who
the
I
bad guy.
think it is?
Whatever it is.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our
I
car.
mean, they had to know they made him look exactly
Casey, I'll
like
meet you
John
there
Wick,
right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah.
Should look around.
It's getting dark.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Hell yeah.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lot...
where does we need to go? All right, let's look here. Hold on. Sorry. Take the car back to Bright Falls. That's going to be where the, it's over there by the murder site. That's where the car is. Okay. So we can explore this area. This is the previously flooded area, I guess. And possibly this area too. Unless that's the previously. Is this the optional? This may be the optional. Let's go check. The car is that way, and that's the end of the mission. So let's go further away from the end of the exploration part. This stage. Oh. Never mind. So it looks like we have to go this way to go that way. If I look back, I'm lost. Poor dear got chewed up. Who eats deer anyway? Most people do. A lot of people. That looks like something I can scooch on. Oh, yep. Scooched. What's up, Bubblegum Gam? How you been?
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh, well.
Notes
Isn't that
and
nice
ammo.
of them to just give me exactly
Looks
how
like
to
they're
open it
tools
up?
of the trade.
Doing great. Really enjoying this. Do I have? Oh, do I not have enough room for that? I guess I might as well heal then. Wait. Okay, hold on a second. How do I get into my inventory? How do I manage my inventory here?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them or gut them. So am I able to pick that up? I swear that's healing item. That's a healing item right there. Oh, no, that's more. That's a bigger. Maybe whatever. I don't know what that's. Because the last time we saw one of those, it actually expanded our inventory. So am I missing out on that thing?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game so far.
After I stop Nightingale,
I'm not surprised.
a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
What you sigh at me? So what is... Can we move this? Move. Alright, so I guess this is nothing. It's mildly annoying that there's something in here, though, because it makes me feel like I can't... But, I mean, I guess I can't select it, so... I imagine that means that it's not something to pick up. But it looks like something I should be able to pick up, and so it's causing me distress. I wonder if we can get the items. That were in here during the fight. I think this is what that was. Got for me. Scared of you? Actually, I am scared of you. Is it one that do I need to fight it? Okay, I don't think I need to be doing that actually. I think the dog I just shoot.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
I mean, the wolf was already a killer. Maybe it's a little meaner.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance.
So it looks like we could leave or we could keep exploring, which we're of course going to keep exploring.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
It says it's a bulb. What does the bulb have to do with anything? Keep an eye on that. Remember that. There's a little blinking bulb or something. Tell me, Clarice. Zamboni. Do the shids coming to you in the night? Do you smell them? Do you see them? The little shids. The little shids call out your name, Zamboni. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me? Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again, avoiding them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Good day to you, too. That it? Just a little... What is this? This is weird. Why is there just a little fisherman's note? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. 2010 was one hell of a year for games. Yeah, Alan Wake 1 was fantastic. I love it. And now the whole expanded universe, the Remedy universe, is also fantastic. Control and maybe even a Max Payne game in the future coming our way. I think that these red logs, I think, are going to be something that we can we can like burn through at some point or something. Because I feel like there's a shortcut just begging to happen right here. It's weird. What could be in? What is in here? Just an old rubber boot. Old rubber boot. There's a cult stash that I don't know. I can't figure out what that, like what that little light bulb insignia means.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird
Reminds
for light.
me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Oh, Logan is a girl. Okay, so we got like that. I'm being name-cist. One bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Didn't it say something? Wasn't there something? Didn't something mention a crow doll? One bird for light. Maybe that would mean...
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Waiting! What you got for me? Think I'm scared of you? Okay. Okay, you gotta shoot it like right away. Just below. Yo, bro, come on. Bam. Oh. Or just bam. There you go. Sit down.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, she dropped some stuff too. Good bit of stuff. Not doing too well on healing though. I guess this is the big healing. Attacks, stagger. Oh, it's a charm. We can. Okay. Attacks, stagger enemies more often. Man, I knew it. Seems like this is like a shortcut to that top part there. We'll do that. Let's just look over here really quick. Just figure out how to get into that cult stash. And then we'll take the hill back down. Wait. Thought I saw. With all the cameras.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. I mean, do I put this crow thing down? Let's see. So the hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry. I feel like I'm in Die Hard with a Vengeance. Wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. He ate what he found in the house without a host. Candy? I mean, can I just guess each one? Now, that one did say one bird. Maybe the bird is not the answer to all the riddle. Like, the bird is the thing we use for it. So I gotta probably find something in the house. Word. So this appears to be just a whole area over here. Let's just go explore this area because it looks like it ends.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Obviously you're gonna succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Jump down. Okay. Another place to explore. So explore the house first. Trying to be efficient in our explorations. Oh, might be so rough. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize, pretty big, a wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they are wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. There's another thing. Poem of the day. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissfuler slumbers. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Huh. Creepy. We'll figure this out, everybody. Simple as that. Let's see. We'll look at this first. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Nice Marmot. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Is that it? Nothing else to find in here but email? Okay. We're gonna pet another deer.
You are a handsome deer.
She loves deer. Back from the abyss. Subscribe to that. Your malformed skull is not fit for my piss pot. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The Federal Bureau of Control's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, herein referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that, so this is like these little nursery rhymes are the Federal Bureau of Control's way to try and control the ability to create things. Interesting. Recreate the conditions. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself, being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed, via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Wolf doll. Okay. Get my way, camera. Hero doll. Getting like a glint of something that I could pick it up, but I guess not. All right. House explored. Let's go put this into that nursery rhyme. The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. I think the hero leaving, right there, and the wolf coming from the woods. All right.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? What the hell? Another charm for my bracelet.
That's horrible, though. So they're implying that it came and ate the baby. What does this one do? Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Well, we'll keep that around for now. I mean, I guess we'll put it in this. You know, when I played God of War, I didn't allow myself to use the life-saving charm, so I don't know if I'll allow myself to use that either. Alright, so now let's go back to that place where we dropped down, and we gotta make sure we gotta reconnect.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Not quite. There's still that one cult thing that we need to figure out. I mean, just out of curiosity. I mean, I think I need what? Okay, that's my bullet. That's my bullet hole. You got a nice little bullet hole tag on there now. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus over the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. That would be the way back to here, which we cut through there. So we want to go this way. Or maybe not. I was sure that one of these little places was going to have something hidden in it. Guess not. So there is a locked box here that we don't have a key for. And also the cult, we must be able to return back to these places. That would be my guess. I don't think we explored this whole area either, because this was, now that it's not flooded, it's different. Oh yeah.
Another locked box.
Did that work? Jesus. Oh. Oh, that thing just worked on us. That's fine. Man, why won't this person? They're like impervious to my. Let's try this again. These guys are impervious to my light for some reason.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Alright, so we gotta be careful about dying.
What is this?
We can be in an unfortunate situation where
Jesus.
we gotta do things.
Another charm for my bracelet.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
So never mind. We are gonna
I'll meet
put
you
that
at the
thing in
parking
just so
lot.
That doesn't happen again. But trying to figure out why my light is so useless against those guys. You know, this is a survival horror game. We need to use things or lose them. Actually, let's do this. This is a propane tank. Throwable gas detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. And shotgun ammo and a flare. Let's put this. We'll put the throwables over here. All right. We already looked all over this place. Was this one also locked? Okay, so we got two. We have two locked things here. And there was nothing else up this way. Right. Is this quick save? I didn't pay attention if it did or not. One way to test. Saved 8 minutes ago. Yes. Oh, that wouldn't be that. It hasn't been 8 minutes since that. So. That's too much healing. We don't need that much healing. We're gonna use this flare probably against these guys up here. Since my flashlight is getting wrecked. with overuse. Also, there's a little hidden place here. This is such a fun area to explore. I'm really enjoying this exploring part. Big time.
There's a rhyme over here.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So you do need to use these things in other ones. So I see. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Okay, crow. To protect her from the beast coming to feast. And we do know he comes from the woods, right? So, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart.
Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I did.
Oh, hey, tough guy. Hey, look, walk where you want. This is a fucking mac and. Brothers construction site. We ain't done here.
What?
Careful. Whoa. Hey, calm down. What the hell? How do you want to handle this? Maybe we just, move past you. Kidding me? You think you could just walk up into a Mac and Cheese Brothers construction? Like you're some sort of fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh, now it's working. Decided to work as we were leaving. Guests, Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, that's funny. Lori and Bob are like my wife's mom and boyfriend's name. These paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do. Hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal and relax. Don't. Chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. Yeah, don't start a forest fire.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
So I got it. The crow is what's making the noise.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet. Increases hand flare's duration and an area of effect. That seems useful. So we still don't know where these what happens where these keys go though. What we can get from them. Where are the monsters? Here before? Is this where I was fighting that one dude? And another lunchbox.
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected on the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my rival. Just got 9 fragments from that. 9 times.
Gruesome ritual
All right, this is like a connection back. Okay, so this will connect us back to where we were. We gotta keep it.
Another locked box.
Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Rock. 3 plus 3. Six plus 2. Rock. Rock, tree. Oh, this is probably, there was an arrow by that other one with the flashlight symbol on it, so maybe that's what that means. Like, I could see it glowing from the flashlight, so I guess the flashlight lets you know where to finish that secret. There's a rock somewhere. Rock. We could possibly just, we might be able to brute force this though. I bet we can brute force it. Oh wait, we don't have to. Seven minus 2, is that what that says? 7 minus 2? 5? Six, 5, 8, or 5, 6, 8. Are you one of us or one of them? Alright, so these little packs, they don't mean anything. Alright, we need to go back to that other fuse box. We'll go back this way. We'll go back the way that's up here. Through the... What's this? Oh, it's a brake room. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Screwdriver? Screwdriver? Maybe that's telling me I need a screwdriver? No, I don't have a screwdriver. Let's go over there. Maybe the screwdriver was on top. And can I look at this thing? Is it just something you need to unscrew with a screwdriver? It can't be that silly. Yeah, don't know. Ooh, there's something up there, though. What is that? Witch's hut? It's a witch's hut. I don't think we're not near it. Yeah, we can't.
Where you were? The lake wasn't a lake.
Let's go.
Surface.
Oh, you can actually hurt them with that. That's good. Very nice. That guy does have a backpack on. Maybe we should take him out.
Let's go.
Oh man, I thought you'd have something cool in that backpack, like something for me to use to unlock stuff. Nerd. Alright, straight, and then we take a right, and then another right. And we should be able to get back to that other thing. I would never do that to my Scarpia. He does not have to be in the pit. What's up, Darth? What was this thing? Oh, I'm still on my way. What is that? Is the game bugged? I feel like the game might be bugged. I think there's... Oh, there's some Nice. We needed those. Yeah, this is the game bugged out here. We got a little some buggy happenings. The cult is watching right now. Oh, here we go. We can use this one. There we go. Nice. Got all the goodies. Now, there were some locked things over here that I couldn't figure out, though. and I don't know if this is this. It says Streamside stash key. I mean, I guess I gotta try it on those things, even though my guess is it wouldn't work, but I gotta try it on them. At the same time, I probably don't even have enough room in my inventory for the stuff that's gonna be inside that box. Because it didn't put the key away, like it didn't make the key go away.
More. God. Her face hurts.
What is that? Some sort of pill? Painkillers. Restores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health over time. Alright, let's see if these keys work on this thing. Nope. Nope. Alright, so this is obviously something that we find out later and probably come back. Oh man, she got a demon baby? It's definitely worth using on a demon baby. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but I felt like I had to check. It also seems like enemies kind of spawn randomly in these areas, so hanging out too long in here becomes very costly. Straight ahead. Straight ahead to the right and then to the left. And then that'll get us to the murder site. Okay. Now, we haven't gone in this place since we got back. I wonder if anything changed. Please tell me we did pick up our... Yeah, okay, good. Alright. That's the Federal Bureau of Control over here. Okay. So we'll obviously be coming back. I can't believe he kicked you like that, Scarpy. I did not approve of such a thing. Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake.
Oh,
What's an
this.
AWE?
This is basically like Control
Casey.
1.5.
What exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
So we get a little bit of control as well on top of everything.
I drink coffee for breakfast.
I don't mean to laugh. But it kind of like, the garnet thing kind of worked with what you were saying. I'm sorry, I hope it didn't make a big mess. What's over here? Can we not go here yet? I'm gonna check. My guess is no. So we come back anyway. We come back eventually. Or maybe we don't. We gotta look. For all we know, this is our only chance to check this part. Okay, we need the.
I
thing.
need
Got it.
something to cut this.
Nice. The cute babe that owns the coffee shop. You're like in a. Yeah, I bet you tipped. You're like in the sweet like meet cute story of like a small town, like maybe with a horror movie attached to it. I'm sorry, that was crass of me, Scarpy, to say such a thing about this sweet coffee lady.
You ready to go?